Alright, good day, and welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Hey Maxi, welcome in. Good day to you, how's it going? And yeah, it's going good. Decided to go for another Valhalla session, I was really feeling it. And yeah, gonna get to East Anglia today. So quite excited to start the next kind of like story arc here. Definitely would like to get this game finished a bit before the year ends, just to give us enough time for the other two AC playthroughs I still want to be doing. The 50th anniversary for AC1 and 10 years for AC3. Just sent me a Discord DM. And yeah, Maxi, that's like no worries whatsoever. Like, don't worry about it. Like, especially if you're not feeling too well, you know. And with like, you know, air travel and everything, and potentially people being sick there as well, you know, it's like more likely for you to probably catch the vid again. So if you're not feeling too good, and I mean it's true, like weather's supposed to be really bad over the weekend. So yeah, I mean I guess I can go outside, but it wouldn't be as nice as some other weekends, I guess. So if you want to reschedule Maxi, that's totally fine. No worries. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I hope it won't come out positive, dude. The last thing you need now. So, how was the rest of your Liberation stream, Maxi? Was mostly lurking towards the end there? Hope you had a good time with the game. It's kind of interesting. You can like immediately carry somebody after assassinating. Can be quite useful if you don't want to leave anybody out in the open, which will in turn attract less people. Ah, very nice, Maxi. Yeah, that's some good progress. It's definitely not the longest game either, so you can finish it rather quickly if you don't do like literally everything in the game. And yeah, I feel like some of the optional objectives are definitely quite easy to pull off. But yeah, there's also gonna be some really annoying ones, especially the later sequences where you can't take any damage, but you're getting like surrounded by enemies essentially. You also have like almost no other weak point, so you gotta do a very specific combo to actually not take damage, I guess. So that can be a bit tricky. Which ability did we want to go for? Let's go up here. Do swaps, so now we can change our first and second weapon mid-fight essentially, which will provide us with a totally new moveset. And then I guess we're going for another adrenaline slot here. Fair enough, Maxi. Yeah, the good thing with these games is that you can definitely do a nice chill session without, you know, it being like overly exhausting.
Citizen!
Citizen? Hey, Vora. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Right, so we stopped in Ravensthorpe last time. We can pledge these Anglia already, but I think I'd rather have a look around the village here and do some renovations, talk to some people. A hunter's hut. Otis the Tanner and Petra the Hunter are looking for legendary animals trophies in exchange for rewards. So we have 200 raw supplies, which means you can at least get 4 upgrades here, I think. Nice. We are a hamlet now. Also unlocked some new opportunities.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not? Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
It's about 4 AM here, so the day's off to a weird start. Oh damn. Did the cat wake you or something? What happened there? Petra, please, my heart belongs to Randy. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, I'm definitely not feeling it between Petra and Eivor too much. I mean, Petra is, you know, nice. But, yeah, I don't feel much of a connection. Also, she's kind of like connecting with Eivor's side of like, you know, triumph and glory. Kind of like, you know. And I guess that's kind of like what Eivor's moving away from, in a way. So, yeah. The cat woke you? Classic. Yeah, I mean, cats love to be fed at like in the middle of the night, don't they?
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
Come this way.
We forgot to put their food bowls down before you went to sleep last night, and they told us about it for the last hour. I mean, that sounds justified, doesn't it? From the cat's perspective. It's like, human, eat me.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
Hey, Vashon. Welcome in.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
Yeah, fair enough, Aura.
Found Wallace in the woods.
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
But yes, like, they can't wait a few more hours, right? They have to get
So
fed
you saw
exactly at the
White
same
Elk,
time.
And that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough
Dear
to hear
God,
us.
Basim will have my
Probably
head
fed
for
the scene
this!
not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side. Odin! It's with us!
Hey, Vitio. Welcome in.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Just remember the with mission wave on Petra get really high and follow the White Elk, and Wallace may or may not have been the White Elk. Yeah. Yeah, when she mentioned that as well in the dialogue just now. I had to also think of that mission. It was definitely something. Like getting teleported all the way into the sky. Welcome back, Maxie.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear... Oh! Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Just wanna say thank you for being an amazing person and super grateful to meet you and everyone in the community. Less than 3, it really means a lot.
Holy macaroni. Maxi, dude, you didn't have to do that. But thank you so much for the kind words. And yeah, I'm also really glad, you know, I got to meet you and everyone we both knew and know. And dude, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's absolutely bonkers. Cheers, dude. I really appreciate that. But yeah, absolutely no worries, Maxi. It's good to have you too. And yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to meet you one of these days. Maybe when the weather is also better over here. Because yeah, starting today it's supposed to be like really bad all the way until Sunday. I've read and heard. So probably gonna be much better experience when it's better.
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I will build you something when I can. Have patience.
I mean, we could get the museum. The thing is, we don't really need it, because I'm kinda skipping most of the artifacts currently. So this is actually very low on my priority list. I'm sorry, Octavian.
I have to go. See you soon.
Dai dulci fruamini.
This Latin is amazing. It's like the most English Latin you could imagine. Okay, this is always in Hugas' house. Could get the stables because I would like to get the horse training, like the ability to swim. With Rowan, you can acquire miniature horses and your raven.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Tell me about what you do here.
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
Fair enough.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
So we already have a couple of horses. We got the Herem Faxi. Looks kinda dope with the clothing and the armor. Also, I love black horses, however, the thing is, it kind of has this kind of like smoke effect, I guess. Because it's part of the Haldefolk set. And I don't know, I wish you could just turn it off or something. because that kind of like ruins it for me. I have like the immersion factor. I do quite like the Pestland horse. The saddle looks nice. I think I might buy this one. Ron is so sweet. Yeah, he's a cool character. I love the situation between him and Hoga later. And Hoga's stealing the hair from Ron's horse to make a brush. And then it gets like alopecia basically and, you know, doesn't have any hair anymore. Kind of like the gypsy horse as well. Having the hair only on one side.
Do you need anything else?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's get the swimming lessons, because it's gonna make traversal much more bearable. Given how much water we have in rivers.
Much better.
Let's also increase the stamina. And the swimming speed. And maybe also the stamina efficiency. Again. Yo.
All done?
I will see you later, friend.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
I like that. Grain farm. This doesn't have any importance for me right now, because the feast buff is more like optional, I guess. You could get the tattoo shop. Use the shop to change your haircuts or adorn yourself with tattoos. New tattoo schemes can be found throughout the world. Talk to the neighborhood crowds regularly. They do in fact like that. Yeah, I mean, they're very vocal animals.
Thank you, Eivor. This is the place we needed. Tove and I have some new designs.
May I see your stores?
Oh, let's have a look. Let's see what kind of tattoos we have here. Let's actually get the Raven Guard, I think. It's having kind of like also this painting across the eyes. Also change our hairstyle. I'm gonna stick with blonde for now. Let's go for the original hair. And then we go for the combed beard. Also get some tattoos here on the back. Right. I take the Ubisoft tattoo, of course. mission where the tattoo guy dies. You love that when you upgrade the tattoo shop, the tattooed pig shows up. That's true as well, yeah. It was kind of like a nice thing to discover. If I have a pig, the character has their designs on. But it's definitely sad when Sven eventually dies. Kind of one of the reasons I wanted to get the tattoo shop a bit earlier, so we have like a bit more kind of like situations with him. Okay, let's go for the Secret Deri Fumo tattoo. Let's get the house sign for forward. And it's also tattoo of arms. Let's go for the Jörmungandr sign there. And the house sign on the right arm.
All right, if you're done.
It would be cool if you could change your tattoos at will like this. Yeah, imagine.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Hayfor.
But yeah, I guess it helps that it's kind of like more like war paint, I guess, rather than like tattoos like we do today. Is it?
Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. The invaders barely stood a chance.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Oh, Birna.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We will be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Hi, Eivor.
I want to have a look at the armors here to kind of like see if I want to change my active loadout. Huntsman armor is quite good for ranged damage. But the thing with the Ottoman code is I can already upgrade it to the next and last levels, and it's pretty good for combat. So I think I'm just gonna keep the Ottomans set for now and change the look of it.
Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
What have you got for me today?
I think I'm just gonna go for the Raven Clan look now. Oh yeah.
Ready for battle.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
And then I also want to go ahead and change my kind of like loadout. I want to go for like a different combo of weapons today. I haven't really used the Dane X too much yet, so we could maybe try one of these. We could upgrade the Sepulture X and get the kind of like fire damage. Although the Dwarven X would be really good as well, of a speed increase every time you kind of like kill somebody. I think I'll go for this one. Maybe change the look of it. Don't really have much iron wool, so I can't upgrade it too far. Could buy some wool from the shopkeeper.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Let's go for the Bone Biter design.
Done for now.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
Okay, let's see. We got the High Elf Hood. Is range damage when equipped. Bonus is removed when receiving damage. Jormungandr helmet. Increases damage taken by 25%, increases melee damage when equipped. Got a mythical light shield, increased stun after a block. And for Holy Knight helmet. Wow. Jormungandr helmet definitely looks the most authentic, I guess. Maybe also the High Elf Hood. High precision Gera. Usually I like to go for like armor or like shields or weapons. This shield looks really weird. The glowing effect and everything. I think I'll go for the hood. Also giving us like another design, potentially.
A striking look coupled with an efficient design. Thank you. I am sure I will see you back again soon.
What do you have today?
Thank you for...
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done. The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better. With your skills, this should not be a problem.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, we could also go ahead and have a look at the Fisher here. Maybe upgrade that. But for now, let's go ahead and see if we can buy some iron.
You're just in time for new stock.
May I see your stores?
You should buy that. This was a smart purchase. Made from only the finest materials. Eager to find a new home for these. Nothing else?
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Nice, I can also use this kind of like mask now. And I take the Hardefolk mask. Looks a bit like the bandana from Red Dead Redemption.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Ah, nice. Got a new tattoo design.
Got something new for you?
I have something that may interest you.
Yes, there's a chance I could also deliver some for hunting materials here.
Excellent. We always have need for this. This will help us. Bringing me this would be helpful. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
What is this to-do list? Ask Gunnar for new scraper, collect pine bark in western forest, check with Petra about next week's hunt, and remind Knut not to shit in the piss pot. Okay then. Story from Petra. 4 weeks ago was out with Yenli searching for rabbits, for stew. Not far out in the northern wood, found many rabbit scraps and skins and bones, clearly work of wolves. Our traps mostly empty save one buck caught probably that morning. Yenli and I remained close, avoiding wolves. Saw movement in the bush, thought it was a wolf caught in one of our traps. Yet for Yenli to ensure she did not approach. Suddenly, beast emerges from bush. Scales similar to bear cub, but ears gave it away. Rabbit, impossible size, huge. It saw me and then immediately ran, faster than lightning. Yenli also witnessed. In bush, saw a destroyed trap. Nothing could have caught this creature. Wallace could have made the entire coat from its pouch. Could be a forest god. Need bigger knife. Kind of interesting that Petra's way of writing is quite basic. I guess it's maybe to showcase that everybody could read or write perfectly during this time. Hey Vaogi, welcome in. I made you reinstall the game. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had a good time with it so far. Okay, let's actually go to a docks here because I can greet Valka, I think. She's just arrived from Norway.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And Your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Wonder. I think I might be going without the cloak for now, because it kind of like creates a visual bug with a beard, kind of like going through it with a clipping. Sometimes I just stick the look without the cloak as well. You can equip the cloak once you have the mask on. If it's maybe for like stealth or something. Or this music is very reminiscent of Witcher 3. Definitely, yeah. There's a few themes I thought in this game that definitely reminded me. Hey there, Hitpix. Welcome in. Good day to you. How's it going?
Traveled. I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color, a balm for sea-salted eyes.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Hitpix, thank you. I'm feeling some of Valhalla today, so played that or started it instead of Red Dead.
God, Sabo, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
That was interesting because Eve was basically talking about himself first.
And who is that fellow?
Octavian, a strange man. I think you'll like him. You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
But yeah, it was like, I built this place, right? And then, I guess like, that you speak of yourself first says more than you intend. But I guess it's also kind of like the fact that, that even though Eivor isn't the leader, you know, he's kind of like acting as a leader of a settlement. So to Eivor it comes naturally saying that he built the place because it's kind of like under his supervision for the most part, really. He's taking over responsibility while Sigurd is away, which has been pretty much the entire time we've been in England so far. And we like to see Eivor do the heavy lifting. No kidding. I thought the same there. Yeah, exactly, Aura. Like, you know, Eivor did do it. But yeah, he doesn't see himself quite as the leader though. Still thinks, you know, like Sigurd is the one.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Every main character second in command in a video game ever. That's kind of true as well, I guess. Like looking at Red Dead Redemption 2, for instance, you know, like Arthur does most of the stuff of a king. Judge is just there to make speeches, really. So this Valhalla dream is actually quite interesting because it will give us the memories of Odin. However, I'm not going to be doing that until I have finished with Oxenfordshire and London, I think. Or at least Oxenfordshire. Because it's going to be the moment where Sigurd gets taken away. And yeah, that's the point afterwards. I want to do this dream sequence. Yeah, I think that's almost everything I wanted to do here in the settlement. I can also start the river raids, but I think I might do that in between the story arc of East Anglia. Let's go to Renvi and Edge to the area. Does she come back, Valka? Valka will be staying here in the settlement for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Never mind, guess we're not pledging to the area just yet.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
Can I read Renvi's diary yet? I'm not quite sure. I can have a look at it in a bit.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
Yeah, definitely was a trap, Hitpix. Fortunately not one that was lethal.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby.
Inside the boar. Seems legit.
Door. I must be cautious opening it.
Time to kill the younglings or Anakin style. Right. It will be a lesson.
I'll free that wolf and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. You have a kind look to you, I think.
It's 2. It's like a part 1. What up?
These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
It's kind of annoying that every time you press Y to interact with something, Eivor just drops the torch. Not when looting, but when you interact with something, it kind of like happens. Under Journal Part 1. Restore safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say if they will open their gates to those people, then they are shut to me. I'm happier to live alone, in safety, than in the chaos they have bred. Ah, so he's just a racist. I gotcha. Part 2. The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I have slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from her pack long enough. She has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name. Can't expect him to read and hold the torch. Right, that's like too much. It was made for multitasking. Good thing the guy made his house out of non-flammable wood, right?
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement, before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Ah, more wolves! And not our new friend!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. Wolfgar.
What?
The Wolfgar. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
She would die alone. She has no pack because she's been separated for so long. It'll probably be difficult for her to, you know, kind of like pick up with wild wolves again. Especially living with a human for so long as well. But yeah, it's kind of good we can take her back to the home base and she can stay with us. Really, this is much worse than one idiot. It's true as well. Mouse, name her Mouse, it's the best. Yeah, I have a discussion with Levy already. Personally, I feel like Mouse is the worst name out of the three. As silly as it sounds, I like the Wolfgar best. However, this time I think I might go for Chewy. Because she chews things. Eva Jared Woodis, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I mean, Mouse is kind of funny, I guess, but I don't know, I can't bring myself to name a wolf Mouse. So I think this time I'm going for Chewy. Usually I go for the Wolfgar, but I want to go for something different this time.
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Gonna be funny,
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
I never caught like that.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
No taste. I'm sorry, Aura. Although bear in mind that one of your cats is named Goose.
You children
Really?
learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home?
I mean, that would still fit for me better, I guess, Aura, because Goose and cats still have a few things in common. For example, they can be quite aggressive, and they don't fuck about. The wolf and the mouse, though? I don't know about that.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home, and take your new friend with you.
New ability. Man's best friend. Oh, yeah. I love this ability. Secure wolf on an enemy. Okay, let's use this instead of a slow motion. For now, at least. Eva Ember, welcome in. I want to get this warrior takedown ability. It's a legal name. Nice. This game is amazing. Just finished it today. Very nice, Elite Gamer. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I also love Valhalla a lot, and especially the ending of the main story I thought was so good. When Eivor was leaving Valhalla and all that. Can't wait for me to fight my boat cat. That was so cool, you know, having like one of your world events, and then having like a cat permanently on the longship. A cat trader. I feel like I should change my bow, because this one doesn't have the same potential given that we don't have gotten the upgrade yet. However, we will get Nicky Ingot in East Anglia, I think. So I can upgrade it after the story arc ends. Let's keep it for now. Getting is crazy with Basim and stuff. Hope you're not spoiling. No, you're not. I've played this game before. 2 times already, so I'm quite aware of everything. And also talk about some spoilers in this playthrough. I don't want to go too much into detail though, for anybody that may haven't played it yet, just so it's like a bit surprising still. But yeah, talk about certain foreshadowing elements. You know, like the fact that some of the people are sages of the Isu. Like that's something I talk quite openly about, given how important it is for the story and how much foreshadowing is happening in regards to that. Okay, we could actually say something here. And I can't just spending an entire hour on the home base here and haven't done anything else really. Yeah, it's cool that you can spend so much time Ravensthorpe, I think.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, I think I'm also gonna get the fishing hut here. It's the last upgrade for today. Literally started researching the entire AC lore after finishing. That's fair, Elite Gamer. Yeah, there's so much. One YouTube channel I can really recommend if you're looking for like really in-depth explanations for what's happening in Valhalla is Excess the Animus. They're like a team from Italy who do like very in-depth videos on the lore and really discuss everything. They even translate Isu language and all that type of stuff. That's like a great source.
The fish are biting.
Made me understand a few things that I even didn't understand, and I'm like, you know, really big fan of the franchise. Burton and his grandson Arf run this fishery. They will reward you for deliveries of fish. Building the shop unlocks the fishing line as well.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Yes, I am, Levi. 100%.
I brought something for you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
So I haven't done any fishing yet, and I don't really intend on doing much.
I've never even seen
Either.
this fish close up.
But I might deliver whatever I have, I guess.
Thanks for the fish.
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
Right, but yeah, I think that's everything I want to do so far. Ravensthorpe. We could still start the river raids, but I really want to make a start on East Anglia soon. However, before we do that, I can have a look through Grand Bachar because there's still a few locations I want to finish. Mostly mysteries. And it's kind of like on the way to East Anglia anyway, so yeah, let's do that. You love a good apple crumble? Yeah, me too. Just delicious. A lot of all kinds of like fruit crumbles.
I'm coming after Steve. We're all.
Like also rhubarb crumble is like so damn delicious because it's so sour, and then you have a combo with like sweet and sour.
Hey, stop that!
Oh, that's right. I still want to read the diary, and I still haven't pledged to East Anglia. What up? I wish the settlement building wasn't so expensive. You got it to level 6, you think, but it was so grindy. Yeah, especially towards the end when you just can upgrade the, you know, kind of like farms and stuff. You literally have to do like every single raid in England, don't you? Or at least most of them.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Actually go for no. Good maybe. Do I? It's only for the top anyways. So like this.
All right.
That actually safe. Yeah, it did.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Nice to see you.
Chilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people, and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
I mean, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Is that like a diary? It's her bedchamber, right? So you would assume it's like here. Oh, maybe the diary isn't there yet. Unless it's like somewhere else in the Longhouse.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Right, so we have East Anglia.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this Anglia here. Just want to make sure that the quests still... Okay, they're not there. Beowulf and the other quests might spawn at a later point, I guess. It's always weird because they only appear at very certain times. And right now they don't. So if you're able to ask her, are you alright to go initiate the diary? Ah, okay. So kind of like the quest time with her, right? Where you invite her to Grantebridge. But yeah, I don't have that option yet, so I guess I have to wait until the next story arc ends, I think.
I should go.
Fair enough. Right, but yeah, now it's finally time to leave Ravensthorpe. How far did I come? So I just finished with Grantebridge Shire, the story arc. And I've also finished Leicestershire, so yeah, the 2 story arcs done. Time to go, Viking. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is like one of these offering altars. Tomorrow we battle, be it my brother. This feud between us has reached its apex. It shall end with one of us standing over the corpse of the other, with our sons bearing witness. Grant me victory, Odin, and I will make it my purpose to raise my son and nephew into the finest warriors, worthy of a seat at your table. Damn. That seems a bit excessive. So the offering altars I'm not gonna be doing, unless I have the resources at any point, I guess. But yeah, they don't offer you any like story stuff, so not necessary to be doing those. Nice. The carbon ingot out of that. Man, I love this game. I'm actually really missing it. Even though I played it for like so much already, you know, the past 2 years since it launched. But yeah, still love it.
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak!
The brother Guffert of Guflexcart. In friendship to the brothers of San Guflexcart, at the Abbotsham Hammer's farm in the east of London, be a boon to your group of merry and divine hooligans. Let the iron cup of God shine on your heads and reflect the good light of his plan. May you bob for the airboats in his light. He seemed quite obsessed with airboats.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten, they're too juicy to be left to rot.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west?
Yes, we call him the Hammer, and his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak!
Tabes and felisoro tumuit armis venit pluviali, vel focibis auida mores necne, hecres tristes.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures.
Hey, Vamola. Welcome in.
Excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on.
The pilgrimage, the act of walking. We definitely delight in the small things in life.
At the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward.
But yeah, good day to you, Mola. I hope you're having good ones so far. How was the end of Revelations? I had a bit of a look at your broadcast. Unfortunately, it was past my bedtime when you went live, so I didn't get to catch it. But
It's the only way to
I hope you had a great time with it.
the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Somebody is crazy. Just a little bit.
Inconvenientes calciamentas sunt mihi.
Avis priests Muslim does Christianity also have fasting. Christianity also has fasting, yeah.
Patiar in nominis sui gloria.
It's like during a very specific time of the year, especially in the Catholic Church. It's much more common. In the Evangelic or Protestant Church, it's more like, I guess, advice in a way, but a lot of people aren't doing it. It's more like a choice for yourself if you want to make it. It's not quite like Ramadan in the Islam or something, you know. It's more like eating specific things, or not eating specific things, I guess. But you're still allowed to eat over the day. It was a blast, Mola. Oh yeah. I love how I finished Ade's story during End You Believe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure, dude. Revelations does such a great job of tying together Ezio's, Altair's, and Desmond's storyline, you know, especially with the ending cutscene. I don't know how you felt about it, but I always get just chills watching that ending of Revelations unfold, you know, when Ezio finds Altair's corpse, the final memory. Then you learn about what happened to First Civilization, you know, and how modern it was when it kind of like got destroyed. Just crazy. But yeah, it really combines like 4 different timelines really. Like you have the Isu, like the ones who came before. You have Altair, you have Ezio, and you have Desmond all like coming together. It's crazy. Yeah, for sure, Ember. I mean, lots of religions have like a similar origin, I guess. Or even like similar prophets. Like even Jesus is considered a prophet in Islam, right? Just not like the son of God, I guess. We started Revelations, but for now it's on hold. Fair enough. Yeah, I love Revelations. It's a really good game. It was a touching memory, kind of gave you a lump in your throat. Fair enough, dude. So did you watch also the short movie Assassin's Creed Embers, Mother? All religions come from the descendant of Ra. By the might of Ra. You did? Hell yeah. What did you think about Embers? Cult of Saint Guflick. You can have an apple? Jesus.
Those are good apples.
Jesus Christ, Saber. How low have you sunken? Watch the Ezio timeline before and then the Embers movie. That was awesome and sad as well. He hated that his wife and daughter looked back at him and made contact as he died on the bench. Yeah, it really is a sad moment. But at the same time, you know, it's like so powerful that he dies also in a place where his family has died, really. But also being at peace with himself, you know, at the end of his days, I thought was something to be really grateful for, and also that Ezio was quite grateful for, I guess, knowing that his family is also safe. It's, yeah, it's so sad, like also with the ending letter, you know. Yeah, for sure, like, you know, it like all ended where it started in a way. It's a very common AC theme, actually. Often, even AC games, the beginning location is like often the same as at the end, only that it completely has changed. For example, in AC1, you know, obviously you start in Masyaf. And then you come back to Masyaf at the end and everything is corrupted and completely reversed from how it was at the beginning. Or like in AC2, you know, you have Florence. At the start, you know, it's like your home and it's like beautiful and everybody's doing fine. And at the end, you know, Savonarola has taken it over with the apple and has corrupted it as well. She can't get him back up. Imagine recording the lines of this. Yeah. In general, it's like crazy how much lines they had to record. But also how different they are from each other sometimes. You know? Yeah, must have taken ages to do that. let's go ahead and equip the mask here. You were surprised that Subject 16 saved Desmond. You didn't expect that. You'll be honest, it was kind of brutal that we had to walk with IT as an old man all the way up to those hills. Yeah. Definitely showcases how difficult of a walk it was for IT here. I guess, you know, still bring up the strength to do that. And yeah, man, I love Clay so much. Subject 16. There's actually a DLC for Revelations called The Lost Archive, which gives you like more background information for Clay. It's very similar to how Desmond's Journey works, like gameplay wise. Speaking of which, did you do more of Desmond's Journey? You didn't? Fair enough. Now we better couldn't target them with Mark of Death there. Stop that.
Together, lad. Dead.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
For that. Take your last breath.
And the finishes in this game are so damn good. Combat is way too much fun. You did not sit here so focused on main story and it was crashing after doing one. You didn't go back to it, but you feel like we maybe gave a bit of background at the beginning of 3, so you hope it's enough. That's fair, dude. Yeah, definitely fair. You love the two-handed axes in this game. Yeah, they're really, really cool. I love the finishes especially, but also really good like in terms of damage, stun, also AoE with the left bumper attack and stuff. Nali, who you call an idiot? Yeah, he doesn't anymore. Chop him the feet and then the head. Wowza. Yeah, I was kinda like hoping to pull that finisher from the back of her. Kinda like do it, you gotta bring them into a stacker status and then do enough damage to finish them with one hit and then it perfect triggers the finisher move. So where's this key?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Artsec inside the wall.
Nasbyfången, ska fram!
Here you lever, quad Mary. You lita käras mis.
I also made this up off AC3. I didn't see that. That's awesome, dude. You have to ask, how did you like your Greek puns and the titles of the streams? You mean those are the true entertainment? I mean, I always like to see some good puns. I don't remember too many of them, if I'm being honest. But, like the one with Apollo, wasn't it? How did that one go again? Something with apologize, I think. To never sacro teases when it comes to murder. Amazing. I mean, I always love me some dad jokes, you know. Etsu never apologizes to his victims. Especially not on a Murder Monday. Come dance with Ezio to this Afro ditty. So we also make some puns for AC3. Regards to the American Revolution or something. Nice. Have you come up with any already?
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. Silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
Let's send you the link for the game when it comes to pigs. I don't think so. I would have to have a look again.
Manage our trade deals.
I think I only sent it for Revelations, but I could be wrong.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous.
But yeah, I can have a look later and send you it again.
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
I do not care. I would normally go for it should be shared equally, but I want to see what happens if I say I do not care. These fucking guys, yeah. I guess you could even make the quest go by faster if you would just destroy the barley already at the start. You can talk to the entire family, I think, but maybe I just do that. Sounds good, Mola. Ava Barney, welcome in. Ready to lose some points today in predictions? Mola, me who steals it and drinks it. That's one way to do it as well. Or funny how the well-fed man is the one hoarding all the cash. That's true as well.
I care nothing for such petty squabbling.
I'm sure if this stranger knew the truth, they would side with me. I toil over the ale barrel. Sebi's slush is from great barley.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
Well, that must be what they painted them with.
There's no other way.
I think so too. Of course, there's nothing like a drilled hole in the head to fix one's ills.
My barley. I can smell it burn. Oh God.
Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
It is true that we were once all so happy. Perhaps we can now start over. From scratch.
Of course they would Radcliffe is right. Burn down their entire belongings, their houses.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
Seems legit. Ava, Akit, welcome in. That's one way to resolve a conflict. No kidding. It's kind of funny how many word events there are where you just have to burn something down in order to progress the quest.
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on Earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the Earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
Sir, Brendan of Clonfert, he was actually one of the sages of Aita, I believe. And that's why he heard the voice of himself, really, of Aita, you know, saying, my beloved. It's kind of like one of those things that Juno and Aita has said to each other multiple times. There's also been reference in Black Flag quite a lot, with the antagonist of Black Bart, Roberts. Okay, I think for now I'm actually gonna go to East Anglia. There's only 2 more mysteries anyways up here, so I can do them whenever I get either to Lincolnshire or maybe on the way back from East Anglia. Let's head into the region. Let's change forces, called rain. That's all it does in England based on this game. There's definitely a lot of rain in this game for sure. It's kind of funny to me that England has a reputation of constant rain because there's like so many other European countries that have much more rain actually. Like for example Germany statistically has more rain as well over the course of a year. Place of power. It's gotta be. It definitely has a vibe, doesn't it? Also with the offering altars.
That's the one! Kill!
England just complains about it more. Yeah. I think it might also be about kind of like how often it can occur during the day versus how much is actually coming down.
Oh, my eyes.
Trains a lot out here in the PNW, but it's always a light rain. Very annoying to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd rather have it rain occasionally and then like more heavy than have it like all the time. Come on, Chewie, do it. Wow, that didn't do anything. It's for 8 months without sunshine, but really gets to you here. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for us, you know, starting like October all the way until like March, April sometimes, you know, can be really damn dark over here. Very grey as well. So definitely get that. Ah, is this like another daughter of
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
Viren? Okay. I could do another prediction here, however, the thing is, I'm not sure if I should actually fight this one. It could be either the level 310 one or the level 180 or something, and either way, I'll be at least up on my level. I could give this one try. Maybe have like a prediction saying if I will get it immediately or if I would die. However, if I die once, I'm not gonna try it again, I think. Just leave it be until I am in level range. But I guess we could start a fight, see what level it is, and then I could start a prediction. 1000 deaths a cometh. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it one try, I think. But first, let's have a look here. East Anglia. Once a powerful Anglo-Saxon kingdom, East Anglia collapsed into a sinkhole of blood and misery under decades of war and attrition. Relentless attacks from the Mercians and then the Norse took a swift toll. Hard to believe that so many would fight over little more than bogs and swamps. Actually, let's start the fight first and start a prediction, and then we can read while the votes go in. Let's do that. I'm not gonna fight without armor though, because this is gonna be difficult enough already. Hopefully it's off level 300 something, because it's gonna be a sure death.
Tortured soul.
God damn it, I think it is.
Pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Not be taken.
Level 340. Okay, honestly, I probably shouldn't even try this. There's like no way I can do this because it's gonna be a one-shot. But for the loads of it, I guess you guys can earn you some points. Let me just go quickly and start a prediction. And then imagine me actually doing it. But yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna do this. First time also at least at the same level, so that made it much easier, but this time. Okay, start prediction. Okay, I'm gonna give it again 2 minutes of submission time. That should be enough, I think. Anybody who's in chat right now. Alright, there you go. Will Eivor die? Yes or no? $5k points on yes. Seems legit. I fight with the next daughter of Lyria and Barney. It's gonna be power level 340 and I'm power level 90. So yeah, should be sure death. You're risking 150k. Oh boy, Mola. I mean, honestly, there's no way for me to do this. But if I do, I'm sorry. I got this. I'm not so sure, Barney. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not having this. Essex, which means the Kingdom of the West Saxon, was an Anglo-Saxon kingdom in the south of Great Britain, founded in 519 under the stewardship of King Ethelwulf and his sons, which included Offred. It proved a hard nut to crack for the invading Vikings of a great heathen army. Yeah, because they fell there. Fjordford Forest. If you were to picture an enchanted forest, it would look quite like the Fjordford Forest. As mesmerizing as it is vast, this forest of lowland pines was nested between Norfolk and Suffolk. For centuries, these woods heralded the coming of the seasons. From its first leaf to its last. If I do, you give me 5. Sounds like a deal. But yeah, honestly, like, that's too big of a power level difference. 270. I think she's actually gonna one-shot me with one of her abilities, and I mean, that's more than likely to happen. Plus, I probably need to hit her like 1000 times before she goes down. But hey. I can try, right? Charchun says 1000 cuts, indeed. Well then.
You will join my pile of bones.
Cursed Seder.
How can there be so many of you?
Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck.
Away with all this! Your story is lost in the rage you spew.
No, no, I am found in the rage. I live there.
Ist ja cool.
Your tricks will not trouble me. Your tricks will not trouble me.
Ah, fuck. She hit me. Was unlucky.
Now you face the end! You demon-throwing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
She commands the power of the wind.
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. shitting me. What a bullshit text was that?
In the range. I live for it.
Feel stronger already. Away with all this!
Jesus Christ. I've done it. I fucking done it. Jesus Christ, that was like the most insane fight ever. 270 level difference. Awesome Waller? I'm sorry. Oh dear. I was like already almost dead. Like literally 1 health away. Jesus. I'm sweating. On my hands rather. Hey Mola dude, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, man. That's too kind. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, that was like probably the most insane fight I've ever had in this game. It was like really intense. But honestly, I didn't even believe myself I could do this. So we had 173k on yes, that we would die. And 1k onto no. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Maxi, for choosing the outcome there. 173k go to Barney. Holy shit.
Done, champion.
Barney, congrats on winning 173k points. I didn't actually realize that's how it works. Like, you would get other points in the other pot. That's insane. Holy shit. Thank you for the 500 bits, Barney. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it.
Yeah! Odin is with us!
Odin is with us. And Maxi, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Grace there. Did you actually choose Grace or was it like a random selection? Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of points you got for Barney. Hope you enjoy them. A lot of samples you can play now. Random. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad Grace got it. Okay, let's invest some skill points, shall we? Holy shit, my heart is still beating quite quickly from that boss fight. It was like so damn intense. Especially considering that I was like only 1 hit away from dying and I was like so close to getting hit at the end by that kind of like lightning ability or something. And I charged for her. Like I was like 50-50, I might as well have died there. only had 1k to your name, now you're Jeff Bezos. I'm kidding. Especially after I lost 7k yesterday or something. But yeah, Mona, I'm so sorry that you lost your 150k there. Hopefully you can make that up with the next prediction. I mean, there's a Zealot fight here. I could make a prediction for that. However, what power level?
Die!
Oh, fuck. It's like random guys as well. Okay, we got Woofer, power level 160. I could create a prediction for that. And Haverod, welcome in, Sally. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with GTA 4. How was it? Or you could begin, sometimes we have wrong. Fair enough. Hey there, Jeremy, welcome in. Hey there, Lucinda, how are you doing? Welcome back, Hitpix. Thanks for a shout out there to Rod, Maxi. So if anybody that didn't come with a raid, definitely make sure to check out Rod. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently playing for the AC Chronicles games, and then is also playing the RPG trilogy. And yeah, he's also currently doing a playthrough of GTA 4 with all the DLCs as well included. So yeah, definitely check out both playthroughs and also the other ones that he does with Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, and lots more. But yeah, we just had a pretty epic fight, as Barney says. We fought the power level 340 Daughter of Lyrian, with me being on power level 90. And we also had a prediction going if I die or not. I didn't even believe I would do it. But I got it like barely done with like 1 health left or so. It was absolutely bonkers. And Mauler lost 150k channel points. Because he said that I would die. So that was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, it happens. I'm about to do another prediction though, so if you want to win some points back, Mauler, I think this should be an easy one. Yeah, I mean, I can go back and highlight that moment maybe, Aura. Because maybe a clip isn't quite enough to get the whole fight as well. But yeah, I can make a highlight of it or something. But hey, Sandy, cheers for the shoutout. Stream was great, thanks to it. Got a lot done today. Got Jacob's special gun store unlocked. And Nico and Roman have now moved to the next safe house after Dimitri touched the last one and the taxi depot. Very nice progress, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, that discount from Jacob's gun will really be helpful. I use that quite a lot actually in my playthrough. Especially if you need like a gun shop, you know, in vicinity. You don't want to drive too fast or too far away. Thanks again for the hype train there at Maxi, Mauler and Barney. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits and the gift subs as well. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes as well that come with it. But congrats on getting that done. Sounds like it was a close one. That's a lot of points. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with 270 power level difference, you know, I didn't really expect me to do it. But hey, we did. You can't clip the whole fight. Yeah, I just go back and create like a highlight, I think. For sure, Rod, yeah. It's also nice that you get kind of these special abilities, I guess, with characters, you know. Also with Peggy later and stuff. But yeah, glad you had a good time with GTA 4. But yeah, I just love the first chapter of GTA 4, I have to say. Especially the relationship to Roman. And kind of like how Nico's a bit responsible for all the shit that happens to them. Like, you know, like the place getting torched and stuff. Kind of creates some funny situations. Well, thank you, Barney, for believing in me. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we're actually gonna do another prediction here for the Zealot. We're gonna do it as a 50-50 again. So this time we have a power level 160 Zealot. You got 2 minutes again to invest your points, and I guess I'm just gonna start the fight while it runs. Hey there, Pasta. So I'm still playing from PC, so not quite sure how big it would be on the PS4. But my estimate would be between 70 to 80 gigabytes or so. I would die. Honestly, what I didn't actually think about is the fact that I don't have rations, do I? Only have one ration. That's not good. Rations, yeah. Okay, it's a bit. Okay, I need a bow. Got 7k for yes versus 175k for no. Finally, people believe in me. Finally. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Raven Speak here. Also insert some wounds. Let's go for elite headshot damage and elite damage, I think. There we go. We did it.
Nice decision, Gere.
Ilyalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. Floating down a creek. I shall follow till I die.
Requiescat in pace.
or drown.
Out of the air.
I make my own luck.
Thank you for winning. You're sweating. Where is Mona? Let me actually go ahead and confirm the points here. Choose the outcome prediction. $182 go to Moller and 4 others. Okay. The set names is so confusing. Is the name Woofer or Death? So we do have a different name in the afterlife scenes versus how they're called in real life, I guess. I guess one is kind of their name within the Order of the Ancients, and the other is kind of like their name for real, I guess. It can be a bit confusing for sure. Ah, sorry, Rod. Currently, I actually don't have the outfit reward enabled. But I might do it later after the break or so, I think. But I did want to go for a look that I chose myself for a little bit. One 3k on a 100k bet, those odds. No kidding, Moller. For that kind of risk, 3k is not enough. But I guess it also depends how much is going on either side, right? Like if people would have betted like 50k on yes, then I guess you would have gotten a bigger share. I also found an enemy type, the Firekeeper. Medical lovers of chaos, Firekeepers delight in throwing fire hither and yon. It is of their own safety, they are determined to turn you into a charred hamburger. Charred hamburger. It will give you a good opportunity to look what some of us look like. Yeah, that as well. I usually don't do like a whole lot of other outfits. I stick to like the few that I really enjoy. But yeah, it would be cool to kind of like have a look at some new ones that I don't really play quite as often. Note taken from the left. We've created an outpost at the Roman Tower. From there the entire area is under our watch. Our wick itself is visible to the south. Tell the liar, our magister, that all is well. Tell him further that my goal is to drink all the ale in East Anglia. I don't care what the father says. Note found on the Tang. Next time you visit the Tang, come with me to the marketplace. When not performing, I spend my leisure hours there, browsing the wares and haggling with merchants. And we killed Woofer. Live and agile, Woofer prefers only to mortally wound her targets, as opposed to killing them outright. I enjoy watching them bleed to death, she says. You have to savor the moment. Does it give you a clue of where the target is? It will give you a clue of where you have to look next, essentially. So it mentions the Roman Tower here in the note, right? Which means we can now go there and investigate it. And then we get either another clue for the last kind of like investigation, or already the identity of the target, and then we can like track it down and take care of him. Cool, now we have another adrenaline slot. Let's go up here. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude. that's a massive tree here. While we're standing there, put a balance. The statue must be from Odyssey. No kidding. It's crazy how huge the statues are in Odyssey. The Odyssey is you beautiful. I was just about to say, where's this mystery? Over here.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone!
Hide and hunt, you say? Oh, let's go for a more stealthy look then.
Need a play! Look at that! It's a giant! Play hide and seek with us, giant! I bet you hide real good!
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This is my spot, but we can share.
I mean, your spot is behind the haystack, mine is inside the hay. Like a true assassin would. Not like today's word and of a concrete. I think you actually have to hide successfully here to even finish the word event. So I'm just gonna stand in the haystack until he kind of like gives up, I guess. Did I hear your joke at the beginning of the stream yesterday? I don't think I did. I kind of like skipped into the stream a little bit further. But yeah, feel free to retell it if you want. So hey there, Marcus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If not, you DM it to me since it's a bit dirty. Fair enough. Yeah, feel free to just message it me on Discord.
Keen wolf nose is picking up a scent.
Electricity went out, it just came back. Ah, damn, Ember. That sucks. Especially when you have like
You peeked, didn't
things running.
Ha! Nothing escapes the mighty nose of Fenrir.
I like that she didn't give away my hiding spot here.
Ow! Fenrir is getting hungry. Come out, Giant. You won the game. I lie not. You won.
I surrender, Giant.
The giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone. Come on, we don't have all day to play.
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide.
I gotcha, Walla. I'm gonna have a look here in a few. Gonna take a break anyways in a few minutes. Because the epic crumble is almost ready. Didn't I already finish this? I did, yeah. I'm hiding so far away, they will search for me forever. That's that hide and seek. Yeah. They never find me. Okay, I think before I go into my break though, I want to play one more game of Orlok, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Epic crumble. Indeed. Yeah, I love it. Especially the one that Levi makes.
Some messengers.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Ah, Orlok.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
You're grabbing two of the geeky pumpkin chocolate muffins since I've gotten you hungry now. Sounds like a plan, Mona. Hope you enjoy those. Don't forget to highlight that witch fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the break, I think. If I have the time. God didn't bring any breakfast for the rest of us. Sorry, Aura.
Let us play. Very well.
Making you hungry.
Let us start.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Right, we're playing Orlok, so we must be suffering hard times.
This will do.
Come on, Eivor. There you go. You're starving. Yeah, I mean, you also have been awake for quite a bit already. Okay, let's go ahead and skip here. Ooh, bacon and eggs. That's delicious. Jesus Christ, office stealing tokens. Can I get as lucky as he is? You're having a TV dinner right now, but you're sure nobody is jealous of that? I mean, that's fair, Lucinda. If it's Salisbury steak, then yes. I'm curious as well, what kind of TV dinner is it? Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, bring us to 9. Still gonna wait here, I think. Wanna get the full bonus there. Eva Protein Picnics, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? This country fried chicken with mashed potatoes and moss cheese. I mean, that sounds delicious. Do love me some fried chicken. The mashed potatoes are awesome. Also making mashed potatoes tonight. With some pork chop and broccoli, as well as, I don't even know how it's called. Alright, yeah, cauliflower. That's it. Okay, let's go ahead and keep rolling here. Alright guys, give me just 1 minute. I gotta take the app crumble out of the oven real quick, and then I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, you know how it be. Epic Crumble has priority, of course. Protein, you've been thinking about getting Valhalla. Is it a good game? 100%, yeah. Valhalla is really, really good. Especially if you're into this time period with the Vikings. I think they do a really good job. Showing like another side of it, I guess. You know. But trying really to be about the cliche of what people have in mind. But rather...
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Like showing a different perspective, I guess. And as a game itself is also like really fun, I think. Combat with stealth. Take my sugar. But yeah, it's also really long though, so that's definitely something to keep in mind. You can easily spend 100+ hours in this game, for sure. Don't come back with a slice of that crumble. Sorry, Aura, I didn't get one just yet. It still has a cooldown for a few minutes. But I'm gonna get slice in the break in a few. Then I bring you one as well. Listen, everything in the USA has too much salt and sugar in it. I noticed that as well. And like lots of corn syrup. Kind of like sweetened things. Like even in bread and stuff, right? In huge servings. I mean, that I wouldn't mind. But yeah, I think the sugar would definitely bother me after a while. But you love hot apple pie with ice cream? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm getting in a few here. We still got some vanilla ice cream. So gonna get that with the crumble. But the apple pie also is so damn delicious. Definitely gotta make some in the next couple of months. Because now it's basically starting apple season over here. Well, Black Flag is one of your favorites in the series and worth dealing with bugs, to be honest. You haven't played every AC game, but loved Black Flag. Yeah. Yeah, Black Flag is pretty unique as well, I think, within the series. Holy shit. So many arrows. It's definitely among my favorites as well. So we get 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring us to a total of 15. Let's do 8 damage. This as well. Shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh.
This victory will be mine. Could have been anyone's game.
Come on, you're not gonna leave it at that, right? Let's go again.
I'm not done yet. Let's begin.
Okay, let's try again. Hopefully this time we get more steel tokens. Or a corner sheep makes good for sugars. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true. That's the kind of like wow to me that it's like put into all kinds of like bread, I guess. Like even like regular bread sometimes. Like, see, this victory will be mine. 2 seconds later, you lost. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Bad timing, the evil. Bad timing.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very Samba. Enjoy your food and also the lurk. haven't been very lucky here in these Orlok games yet. Okay, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bring us to a total of 9. Let's wait still. These have like a small token advantage. Oh yeah, 2 stealing tokens. Finally.
This will do.
Yeah, that's really good because there's only defense here. Let's go for 8 damage. Meanwhile, he's wasting his tokens, huh?
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this.
I mean, the damage doesn't go through, but tokens would be nice to have, I guess. And currently we have 7. We would get 10 here. I don't know. I mean, I just gotta get to 12 tokens, right? So I think I'm just gonna take it. Oh damn. Actually I have 12, don't I? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
How about that?
Too easy. My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent. Another round.
Another time, perhaps.
Nice. But Brunhild's Fury. Oh yeah. I did it. But yeah, now for. Let's go ahead and have a save here. And then I'm gonna go and take a break for now. Because yeah, the crumble doesn't eat it by itself. Hipix, yeah, you got to go hit the old haystack. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Hipix. You have a good rest and a good night, hopefully. And yeah, we will catch you next time. Take care. Lucinda, it's time for you to go, but you will leave a lurk. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I hope you also have a good one. If you're streaming today, I hope you're having a great stream as well. And for those of you who haven't checked out Lucinda before, I would highly recommend doing so. She's currently doing a playthrough of Fallout 4. Doing that on the very hard difficulty. So if you're into these games, definitely check out that playthrough. She's also a fan of first-person shooters and stealth games in general, so you can also catch Bioshock, Resident Evil, or at least the ones that are first-person. But also I guess the other Resident Evil games as well, not just the ones. Dying Light, Dishonored, and lots more. So yeah, if you're like a fan of these games, then definitely find some good entertainment on Lucinda's channel. And that's the verse, Lucinda. Often happy to give you one. And yeah, we will see you very soon. Thanks, Rod. I definitely will. Thanks, Aura. Gonna bring you a pie as well. Or slice, I guess. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome soundtrack of AC Valhalla. So I will catch you all in just a few.
citizen!
Alright. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned. Welcome back, Barney. Thank you for staying tuned as well. Alright, so we are back with more of AC Valhalla. We're currently on our way to the first main story in East Anglia. And yeah, I would like to actually make a start now on that main story, so let's head over here and confront the Dane Steward, shall we? The King of East Anglia is dead. Long live the King. Help Finna, a washed-up Dane Steward in Northwick, groom Oswald for East Anglia's throne. Welcome back as well, Aura. Yeah, I've also made a clip now of the boss fight there against the daughter of Lyrian. So if anybody wants to rewatch it, it's right there in the chat.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Do you now?
Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
Thanks, Maxi. Welcome back as well, dude.
All in. Skull. Man your horn.
Yeah, I had some delicious apple crumble here in the break. Even more delicious than last time. Yeah, I think I would actually, Maxi. I thought there's gonna be quite a few and big announcements regarding Assassin's Creed, so my interest is definitely bigger than at the latest Ubisoft Forward events. So I think I would actually be resuming it. It'd be cool to watch it with the community, I guess, and share our opinions on the announcements. Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude. Wonder you will predict I will be drunk. Give me your points. Well, that's one way to get your 150k back. Predictions on whether Ava will be drunk or not. Hey, Veroni. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. New Pokemon trailer? Oh yeah, Aura. Hope you enjoy.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
Right.
These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
Of King Edmund's death. The pagans ordered King Edmund to renounce God and all that is holy, but even beaten, bound, and bludgeoned, our Lord held fast to his faith. Our monarch bid them to do their worst, for he would not bend to their will. With their cruel barbs, the heathens martyred him in the place.
How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger! Show me those arrows.
These are just... Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I mean, the arrows aren't really worth anything to me because they're just arrows to us. For her, it's kind of like a historical artifacts, I guess, in a way. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and sell them.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
Amazing. That's a very ironic. Thanks for lurking, and catch you in a few. I didn't have any arrows anymore. Well, I guess I should have kept them. Okay, so this is few weeks ago, page 3. I still haven't gotten page 1. So I'm gonna wait until we get that one, and then we are reading some of the adventures there.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king, and little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back!
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
He's the king, the king of kings. One and only.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Nice. But I break your neck and hear you squeak. Shut your mouth or I close it up tight. Come over here and I throw you over that fence. That would be a proper fighting battle. First you better with words, then with fists.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Always good to have.
Okay, let's get some iron ore.
You are wise to stock up.
And some leather.
Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. It's just your style.
We can also get a bounty for tree schematic. Nice.
Yes. This will look very good.
What else? Maybe the meat bearer scheme? Sure.
Until next we meet.
I have to go. See you soon. Let's see you, old friend.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now you're doing it again.
We live here, you blistering fool. We were attacked as well.
You live here because you took our land.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Oh yeah, Aura. I'm glad to hear it. So what's the new Pokemon game called? And what's kind of like the theme of it? Yeah, Oswald is great. I really like him as the character.
Quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, what I kind of like about Oswald is the fact that he's like really staying true to his word and is not really going away from the fight, even, you know, if it looks almost like hopeless for him.
You see how they tremble as we thunder by? It makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, their little worries, their little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit. My Othin. What's happening?
It's called Scarlet and Violet. Theme is pretty standard Pokemon Gym Battle Journey, but it's more open world in this one, and you can choose your own pacing for the story. It's really cool. So will it only release for the Switch, or is it gonna be also on like other platforms?
Been learning some words. Already they...
Voice prayer. Edgar, it's been a few days since Order left to track the raiders near our farm. I have faith God will protect him, but still I worry. If you venture into the fields, have a care.
should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
Yeah, I mean, I would come for dinner, but also can't be the only one to sway them.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
It's worse here than I feared. Got invited to dinner. And how beautiful is this game? Like, seriously. Hey Vijay, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Did I read your joke? Ah, sorry, Mola. I didn't actually open Discord. But let me take care of that real quick. Good one, Mola. But yeah, I guess everybody gets rock hard for Medusa, you know? Just her presence. Oh yeah, I like the picture. But yeah, anyways, let's go and attend the dinner, I reckon. Yeah, that's fair, Mola. Especially, you know, since there can still be some younger folks in here as well. Sometimes at least.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, congrats on the gift sub, Vijay. I can use your own emote that you created.
No! Get them!
Oi. Over.
Time to feed the crows.
That's so. Jesus. Blood spatters wohl. That was brutal. Yeah, I'd say one of my favorite finishers, I think, with the double-handed axe there. Yes, we gotta find ourselves a place to meditate here because we have to wait until nighttime.
Get the warships to settle things. Offer
A healthy seeming town.
Good man.
This Oswald has done well for
The
himself.
bandits are naught but jackals. String them all up, I say.
We could make some extra gold offering to escort travelers, mind.
Even if they lay down their arms, the folk they've armed will want blood.
That leg shop, Barney. Clean as saw. Eva could be a butcher.
our duty.
Okay, so since we're attending a dinner party, let's go ahead and actually disable our weapons here, at least look-wise. Still gonna keep our trusty exfil.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Ava the Poet.
Limp, weak, soft. Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Those bygone days. He's so full of big-eyed games.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
Are we done
What
with
a
this
waste of
pissing
time and
contest?
good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
See you seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Oswald's marriage is very lovely. Yeah, I actually really like that aspect of the storyline, or story arc, I guess, between Valdis and Oswald, and also kind of like how Danes and Saxons are uniting through that marriage and having them be, you know, king and queen of East Anglia. We can also really tell that they care for each other a lot in the later parts of the story. No nuggets found. Are we done with this pissing contest? After wedding, one of the brothers hits on Eivor. At least they did when you played as female Eivor. Yeah, they do either way. Not quite sure if it's Brodia or Broda, but yeah, definitely
In the longhouse and
one of the two.
my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Kind of funny considering, you know, the comment that Eivor made at first. About the stones.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Or dare he watch the river? Meditate.
Show me what lies ahead.
Lurid men would do that, of course. Alright. That could be quite nice to have. If I did want to get the warrior takedown. Oh, we can get this already. We have enough skill points. Let's get the Berserker's Meadow actually. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. Never mind, that's not quite as important. Adrenaline Fiend would be more important for sure. Okay, in that case I'm still gonna go down here. Get warrior takedown and then we make our way to the right. Get visibility. Yeah, I don't know, Ember. I don't mind it personally. Yes. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, personally speaking, I don't need romance options in AC games. I would rather have have like one love interest and it's kind of like scripted, I guess, or none, I guess, if it doesn't fit to the story. For this game, for instance, I wouldn't have minded it if they would have just said, okay, yeah, A4 and Ramby get together, and that's like a fact. I do think, however, it's nice that you have option between romance options, I guess, and actual relationships. It was cool to give it like a bit more meaning in this game, I think, by, you know, for example, permanently being together with Petra or Ramby in that case. She talks like she doesn't like that about him. Yeah, she's definitely a bit more skeptical at this point of the story. Hey Vafua, good morning. How's it going, dude? I don't think female Eivor is canon, but yeah, you get the meaning. Yeah, she is. Like, female Eivor is the extra Eivor. But the good thing about this game versus Odyssey and Romance choices is that there's nothing forced upon you, Natakas. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like Odyssey or all games, which kind of like prides itself from, you know, having like a deep choice system and choosing what you want to be. is the one forcing you into something. But yeah, for sure. Barovia and Baroda. Both Danes with much to prove. Barovia and Baroda appeared rude and obnoxious at first glance, but they were just looking out for their clan and their sister, making sure her groom-to-be had what it took to be a king in the war-torn lands of East Anglia. Oswald was a Thane of Norfolk, a noble title under the King of East Anglia, much like later barons and earls. After some convincing, he offered himself as the next King of East Anglia, a bold proposition considering the Danes had turned the last few kings into pincushions. An earnest and honest man, Oswald was the perfect man to drink of the cup of power without getting too drunk. The future Queen of East Anglia, Valdis was not just another pretty pawn in the political games of men. This Dane warrior ran her clan in spite of the incompetence of her brothers Barovia and Baroda, and the meddling of other warlords. And we have Finna, the Dane steward. Looking at Finna, you wonder what Halfdan was thinking, leaving the fate of East Anglia in the hands of this mess of a man. He was the long-suffering steward of East Anglia, a place where it seemed impossible to successfully seat a king. He little muddled and lost at times, he never gave up. It's kinda interesting he doesn't have a beard here yet. Maybe that's because before he turned it into the mess that he is at this point of the story. Looks like you got gifted a sub to my channel while you were asleep. Yeah, I think that was smaller earlier. I had like a boss fight where I fought the power level 340 Daughter of Larian, being level 90 myself, and Morda said if I make it, then he's gonna give 5 gift subs to community. So I think you got one of those earlier. Ooh, interesting. I kinda like this cloak actually. Rod, you forgot, am I going to be activating the outfit reward? Ah, I forgot myself. But yes, absolutely, we can activate it for sure. Just one sec here. Alright, there we go. It's activated now. Yeah, the fuck? Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Right, so that's good. I can actually fast travel back to the port here so I don't have to run too far. Let's go quickly back to Ravensthorpe here and change the look to the harder folk set. I think I got one piece missing of the harder folk set, but I got the chest plate, the cloak, the hood, or I guess the mask. And also the trousers, I think.
I should speak with Hytham.
So for the one missing piece, feel free to choose what you want to have with it. I'm gonna have a look here.
To see you again, Eivor.
In a sec.
What have you got for me today?
Hold on.
Nothing else again.
Before we go ahead and change the look here, let's go ahead and enable the look of this. And also that. So we got the harder folk hood. Then we got the Heidefolk armor. Let's see if I have the bracers. Yeah, I'm missing the bracers. I do have the trousers. So literally only missing the braces here. But yeah, feel free to choose one. I'm gonna showcase every one of them. So we got the Berserker braces. Got the Carolingian braces. We got the Motoranid ceremonial braces. Raven Clan braces. The Hidden Ones gloves. Ooh. I feel like they could fit quite well actually. The Huntsman Van braces. And Force gauntlets. But it looked cool in the image you looked up. Yeah, it's a really good looking outfit. The only thing that bothers me a little bit with it is that it kind of has like a smoke effect coming out of the armor. I kind of wish you could just deactivate that. But the armor itself looks really, really cool as well. Probably one of my favorite sets from the Helix store, at least. But you like how Gunnar speaks Eivor's name 3 times sometimes. So basically Black Hood, but for Valhalla. Yeah, quite similar looking for sure, let's say. So the Carolingian one-shot? Sounds good, dude. So yeah, there we go. I quite like this one. Okay, I think I might also change my weapon loadout as well.
I do good work, I must say.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Let's have a look. I think I go for the hammer dagger combo. Quite like that. I'm gonna de-equip the mask for now. I'm gonna activate it, I think, when I do like stealth missions or something. But the smoke coming off is a bit extra. Also reminds you of a Mortal Kombat character named Smoke. That's fair. Yeah, certainly one of those Helix store items in that regard, you know. Gotta add that special effect on it. Such a sick outfit. Yeah, it looks really cool actually. I've been using that one a lot on my last time playing. Also quite like the cloak and hood of this one. It's kind of like rugged looking. A bit like the hood of Bike in AC Origins. It also wasn't kind of like a clean cut or something.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, I really gotta change my beard though, because just clipping through the cloak there. Probably go for the shorter beard. Fighting, yeah, indeed. Got off a good flight. I know, it always bothers me way too much when there's like clipping issues with outfits and stuff. So I'm gonna change that as well here in a few.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your
head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
The cloak has a little beard slot. Yeah. Perfectly cut there. So you can freely move your beard in every direction.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home game.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Fenrir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Yeah. However, I have to make them wait a bit longer, because I will have to change my beard here, because I can't take it any longer. Ancient fart jokes. And mum jokes as well. I love them.
Thought up a few new ones for you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Alright then. I'm just gonna go for the classic beard, which shouldn't create any clipping issues with that cloak, I don't think. And hairstyle wise, I think I'm just gonna keep my current one. Didn't create too many issues. This one would probably clip with the hair there. I would go for shaved and blonde, I guess. I honestly like shaved A4, but I'm gonna keep this one for now.
That all for now?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long.
Hey, the Bioshock Dragon. Welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Okay, now that is done. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, that looks better. No more clipping. Hey there, Kratos. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Are you ready for the home game?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Go, Zulin.
Sorry guys, give me just one sec here. Alright. Let's go to Seahand, shall we?
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Kind of interesting what he says here about the barriers against invasions from afar, because it's something that the first dream sequence in Asgard actually talks about. Of the bird towers that were meant to protect them against both a catastrophe but also against invaders. Barney, you off to work? Thanks for the stream. No worries whatsoever, Barney. Thank you for being here and for joining the fun earlier. And thanks also again so much for the bits as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and we will see you next time. It really was, yeah. Catch you next time, Barney. Tricky. Ah, that's how it is. Isn't it?
What have we here? Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Nice.
You've made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'd always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Avatar, welcome in. Indeed, some good old Valhalla. Currently in East Anglia. When you played, you were female Eivor. Nice. I really like female Eivor actually. I think Cecily Stenspili also did a really good job on the voice acting.
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here. I'll do what I need to do. Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
I'm gonna let him hit me a few times here just so he has a bit of a
Fight you seek.
feeling of success.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King!
I'll battle you.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it. Come on, fight! You want me to fight?
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
So that is the best that East Anglia has to offer here. What do you think of Valhalla? Personally thought it was a great game and you played over DLC. Yeah, I mean, I love Valhalla. I thought it's a really good game. Also has lots to offer for fans of the series and the lore. Definitely more fan of a main game WoW than I am of a DLC. For the DLC was like nice and added like a bit of extra adventures. Didn't really advance the lore of WoW or like Eivor's story at all, so wasn't too fond of that aspect. Gameplay wise WoW, I definitely enjoy the DLCs as well.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew can help with this attack.
Ah, there we are. Already spawned. So I think the command is called !outfits. But yeah, currently it shouldn't be available either way, since it was redeemed not very long ago.
Sail!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
But yeah, if you still want to have a look at the selection, you can just type in !outfits and we'll see what's available for next time it becomes available. Will be today though, because I won't be streaming for another hour when reward is available again. Maybe for next time.
Battle! Let the pigs throw you!
Neither will we.
They're making prisoners. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I'll let you know. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
I've got you.
Outstay it! Now to kill any stragglers.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy whoresons. There's iron to be kissed.
Oh, nice. Vergiss der Cloak. Let's have a set I love.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Great precision getter.
A precision getter? Hey, Vicast, welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Meet with Oswald. Get back in Norwich here. Let's actually go ahead and port over the link. Nice, now we can get the warrior takedown. Attempt and right trigger takedown on an unaware enemy with your melee weapon. It will alert all enemies around you, but will fill your adrenaline for every one of them. Of its ability there. And then I think I'm going over this way here. Try to get Adrenaline Fiend next. I think I'm also going to go back to the Bearded Axe now that we unlocked another perk for it. Let's go for Varen's Axe.
Livestock and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
I mean, that's the thing, right? He tries to kind of like fulfill their wishes, but they never voiced any, I guess, from him at least. It's difficult to actually satisfy the brothers there.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men?
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Either him or his plow sword, right.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Druid scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Survey the area, Sunan. There. Looks like one of Druid's men.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
As Dane as I am. It's kind of funny because Eva often gets called a Dane. Because it's just how a lot of the Vikings get called in these parts. By farmer. You're kidding? Muckworm is a good insult. Yeah, I feel like Valhalla in general has a good source of finding new insults. But the AC games have always been great in that regard. Also in AC2, you know, Ovietaian insults. Stronzo. Biscaro. Cazzo.
I spotted this one.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
But it's funny because in GTA 4 there's a sign that says Stronzo. Does it? Is it like the name of a restaurant or something? Animation for that bit was kinda janky. Yeah, that's the thing with like the animations since Odyssey and also Valhalla, of course, which is based on the same system. It can look a bit unnatural for sure sometimes. I'm just happy that the eyes aren't jumping around anymore like they did in Odyssey.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
So I'm gonna keep him hostage because Oswald's plan is to be more of a merciful king, I guess, and not to create more bloodshed. And I wanna get kind of like support his actions, right? Because it's about proving that he's gonna be the right king. And by not going against what he wishes, you know, we have like a better way of supporting him. But it is, yeah, ordered an NPC in the stream today called Nico Malaka. Oh, really? That's awesome. Like after being frightened at the thought of Ava cutting his berries and giving out the information, he follows that up with an insert. It's like, the throat is still there, dude. And the threat is still there. Yeah. One more word and it might be his last. He's playing a game with fire right here.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
Never mind.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
For Eivor courts him out here. And the honor and, you know, kind of like staying true to the word.
What can I tempt you with?
Or what a twist, you love Oswald's storyline so much, you cried when he bedded Rued. That cutscene is so damn good. Might actually be one of my favorites in the game. Also the music, then with the ending, you know, you really think, okay, that might have been it. That's such a good cutscene. Good fight. I can also change my Synon design here. Maybe the Vinland Crow. I like that one, and it kind of fits color-wise with the set that I'm currently wearing, the Halderfug one.
Leaving already? Shame.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, so before we go to Dunwich, let's also get the soup point here, maybe. Welcome back, Tor. No worries. But yeah, I love Valhalla. I think it's a really, really solid game. Maybe a bit too long, but I think if you're a fan of the AC series, there's like lots of lore to uncover. That's really making great connections to all the other AC games. And I thought gameplay-wise is also really good. I think the stealth works well. Combat is super satisfying. The only thing I have to say is the main game I thought was much better than the DLCs. At least story-wise and with kind of like how advanced the main story. But yeah, the DLCs didn't really add anything for Eivor and the character evolution, so wasn't too fond of it, I guess. But the main game I thought was excellent. I've still yet to play Dawn of Ragnarok. I wanna kinda like do it this time, playing Valhalla, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not like super stoked for it. I feel like it's going a bit too much into mythology. But that could just be my first impression, I guess. I still have to play it.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll ride in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed-skin back.
For the DLC were fun. Yeah. The gameplay wise I thought were definitely fun as well. And I loved uncovering the new regions of Ireland and Francia. The game kind of like story wise, I don't know. Didn't feel it. The one problem I have personally with the DLCs is the fact that they're kind of like set historically after the main game. But because the game wants you to play it at any time, they don't actually connect to the ending of the main game. So people can still play it during the main story. And I think that creates some issues because it makes Eivor kind of like fall back and not develop, but kind of like, you know, go backwards a little bit. But there's also a reason why I'm playing them during the main story and end with the ending of the main story. For my Valhalla playthrough. Because even though it's set historically lots of years after, it just doesn't make any sense for Eivor, I think. Have you done any of the side stuff? Have you done any of the puzzles such as stone statue building, mushroom trips, or animus enemy? So yeah, we do most of the content. My plan is to do like pretty much all the mysteries. The only thing I don't do are things that don't have any story relevance. So for example, the offering altars I don't do. But anything that kind of gives us story input, like animus anomalies, canned stones, you know, all that type of stuff we do. But that's entirely story focused for, so I won't force myself to do things like all wealth or artifacts or something like that. But yeah, we do all the missions for and anything of story relevance. Gotta steal that horse now. It's kind of funny how that girl makes you believe like it's her horse or something and then it's not. Cheers, Rod. Thank you for taking care of that account there.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the Great Summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Skin Foxy.
The horse will have a better life now.
You little rat! Come back with my horse! Stop! Stop!
Poor guy. Oh. Gave up. But he's richly adorned, so I guess he has enough money. She lost her father, so why not give the horse to her, right? It is a cat raider.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one. Got you, little mouse biter.
Oh, what a handsome cat.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Freya's friend. Oh yeah. That is a massive cat. No kidding. It's kind of funny how big all the cats are in this game. It's kind of funny. I've actually been doing a bit of like googling on that at how authentic the cat size is. There definitely have been like wild cats, which also have been bigger, but obviously not all of them. Like it is possible there have been cats as big as these in England at the time, but it's neither really well documented, nor very likely that you know all the cats were as big. So yeah, I guess a bit of variety could have been good. Ouch. A bit more of a face, but you understand. Ah, I getcha. Fair enough. Yeah, because often the size gets pointed out quite a bit. Nice. That's an ability here. Question is, can I get it? Seems like. Cats have Cheshire cat faces. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. So where Cheshire cats from? If you know. Ooh, X-Blizzard. It's a pretty cool ability actually. It's a range one and kinda like similar to the throwing X-Fury, only that you don't auto-target guys, you have to aim yourself. Which will give you technically more damage if you actually hit those X's. Ah, you mean the cat from Alice in Wonderland? That's the face of Worcestershire might be placed in England too. Yeah, I mean, Alice is taking place in England, isn't it? Like London or something? Hold on. I think this is the place you have to go to deliver all the daggers of the Daughters of Lyrian. And I still have to fight one more. Fair enough.
You killed him! Die!
For you. It's kind of a bug happening where I completed quests apparently over time. I don't get any XP, nor does it say like which quest I have completed. Oh.
Have your guts out!
A death pose. But you're watching a video about this con artist who went to prison for his crimes, I think around 2006, and he was released in 2020. On 2 separate occasions he actually used the name C. Montgomery Burns, which is a character from The Simpsons, and his scam went undetected. And then on the other occasion he used the names of characters from Quentin Tarantino's first movie Reservoir Dogs, like Mr. White, Mr. Orange, etc. That's really funny. I mean, I hope he didn't do the worst kind of cons, but that he used, you know, kind of like pop culture names. But that just reminded me that in Breaking Bad they actually used names inspired by Reservoir Dogs as well. Like Walter White, Mr. White, you know, reference to that. And then you also have Jesse Pinkman, like Mr. Pink. Also got somebody called Schwartz with a surname, which is German for black. So they kind of like have done a reference to that movie as well in that show. Yeah, that's definitely funny that, you know, he decided to use those names and still was undetected, even though so many people kind of like recognize it, you know? Especially the Simpsons character.
Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
But it's a bit ridiculous how he got away with that at that point. But the judge definitely didn't find it amusing when he was finally arrested and in court. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I can understand it from the judge's position. It'd be a bit odd if he would, you know, laugh about it in that situation as a judge.
I feel now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Yeah, for sure. Like in general, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul have like lots of references to Quentin Tarantino movies, but also even games like GTA. Like there's so many GTA references in Breaking Bad, for instance. It's crazy. But also in Better Call Saul, there's a couple of situations of in character based on other characters from the GTA universe. He was doing his daily 180 training. Ah, this place. This is apparently a reference to Game of Thrones, I think. There's like a similar prison to this one apparently, where the only way outside was basically jump to your death. When I learned about it, also reminded me of the AC movie actually, where the only escape out of the Abstergo facility in Madrid was to also jump to your death. The upgrade for Russian Bash. Oh, yeah. Eva takes advantage of enemies stunned from a war slam to finish with an extra punishing attack. Oh yeah, let's use this. Crumbling scroll. Covers a cell? No, no, no. It is a window into another world, into truth. Into a place that grows and twists beyond the laws of God. It speaks a language I cannot understand, but I hear. Oh, how I hear. Hairy legs clicking and flies smothered in silk. Listen? Can you hear too? Can you? Can you hear the wicked whispers of the spiders, or spindly, bristly spiders, whose wild webs tell me things? Right. It's a reference, you forgot what it's called. Fair enough. I haven't watched it myself, so I'm not sure either.
Please help me! Who that ruined once that whore Valt is back?
You watch your mouth. I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember Frothy?
Aye, she had them flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged.
They've started circling behind us to get at the ships. Cunning dogs.
You! Eating!
How many guys are left? That's a question. Okay, now we're getting this plate fast. Nice.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to know my name. You won't have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Gods.
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Move!
I'm going!
Lose me!
Little coward!
Odin is with us!
That cutscene is just so damn amazing.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Sweating already, Aura? I don't blame you. It really is, Rod.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
That music is so emotional and really also showcasing kind of like almost how I guess difficult the situation is for Oswald. You know, it's almost like an unwinnable fight for him, yet he still took the challenge, you know, because he wants to kind of like prove that he's also honorable, I guess, you know, and wouldn't go away from a fight. Respect to Oswald that he actually, you know, took Rued with him, you know, considering where Rued had him already. And also not going ahead and calling him king, you know, not giving Rued that satisfaction there. I am going. Oh shit. It's like, you might better run now. Wouldn't try to hell would be the perfect theme for this running away, but armor music is always good. Right?
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Ah, there we go. Oswald is away. And we will have to secure the kingdom without him. Alright, let's get the next skill now. We can get Adrenaline Fiend. When one or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. Oh yeah. And then I think I'm going towards the boost and finisher because I quite like that move actually. And we can also get the improved boost and finisher where we can kill 2 people or like all stun enemies in our view. It's pretty cool. Ruud was the Jarl of a clan of Dane raiders who came to East Anglia to loot and pillage. It was a nasty bit of work. The sort who might enjoy drinking meat from an enemy's skull. Still, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Very fitting here considering that he took some 4 damage, and so did Oswald. I still wonder when the other East Anglia quests finally spawn again. Like Beowulf Saga and also the Berserker one. But I think I might have to finish the story arc and then once I get back to Ravensthorpe it will spawn again, I think. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. Get those done as well. But yeah, either way, this is where we're gonna call it here today for AC Valhalla. I just want to get to this point of the story here with Oswald and Ruud. Really wanted to see the cutscene still. But yeah, we're gonna have a save here, and there we go. Now 26 hours and 32 minutes into this game. I would say we have done a decent bit of progress. Today at least. There's still a few things I still want to catch up on in Greenwichshire, like the last mysteries here, and there's still like 1 wealth up there. But yeah, I think we're gonna do that next time on the way back from East Anglia once we're finished here. But yeah, for today though, we are done with AC Valhalla. Let's go ahead and exit here. And then we're gonna have a look who's online and we can raid today. Before we do it though, I want to thank you all so much for coming in here and watching the stream. Thanks also to all the tremendous support I've gotten today. Maxi, thank you again for the bits and also the gift sub as well. Barney, thank you also for the bits too earlier. And Mauler, thank you also so much again for the 5 gift subs as well. I know you lost a bet, but either way, very appreciate it. Have a good night as well, Ember. Catch you next time. The verse Aura, more than happy for the stream. Cheers, Rod, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Hope you get some good sleep later. Cheers, Mauler. But yeah, before I go though and find ourselves the right targets here, I want to give a couple shoutouts. To Maxi, who's currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed as well. He just finished with AC3 and is now on to AC Liberation. He's also been playing Deus Ex Human Revolution and I forgot the name of it. Yakuza? Like a Dragon, I think. So if into AC games, he's also playing those. Rod is also a big fan of AC. He's currently doing his playthroughs of the AC Chronicles games as part of the annual series run. So currently that includes China, India and Russia. And then he's heading over to the RPG games. But you can also catch him play Grand Theft Auto, currently with GTA 4. He's also doing Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, and a lot more games. So yeah, a good variety there of action, adventure and narratively driven games. And also check out Mauler. He's currently playing through the Desmond Saga for the first time ever. He just finished Revelations last night and is now onto AC3. So yeah, definitely catch the rest of the Desmond Saga as well. And other weekends you can see Mauler play some Goose Goose Duck usually as part of his community streams. So if you're into that game and you want to join, it's completely free. And Mauler's always inviting people from the chat as well. Definitely feel free to check out those streams and to join the fun there as well. And that's the verse, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. But yeah, for now though, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Lucinda. She's playing some Fallout 4 again. On the very hard difficulty. So let's have a look how she's doing. And how the difficulty is going for her. If you guys want to hop along with a raid and say hello to Lucinda, you can also use these raid emotes, of course. We got one command here for non-subs and one for subs, so feel free to choose whatever fits for you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't yet decided yet what I'm going to be doing, so I'm going to keep it a surprise, but yeah. It's definitely going to be between Valhalla, Red Dead 2 or maybe some DJ Hero. So you can expect one of those games for sure. But yeah, until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of the day. Thanks again so much for coming by and for being here. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, take care and have a good one.